the scores and keeps his chill. His name's the sidestep king. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the sidestep king. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your Bing shilling, the ravenous sidestep king. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless sidestep king. On towers of doom he rules the night. On bracks his zerg to void his sight. On every map his name's a light, the fearsome sidestep king. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare, the flexible sidestep king. His macro plays are worth a sing. His mustard guilt with golden ring. His stacking quest goes ding and ding. The unvanquished sidestep king. Your try-hard against you will outrun. He ducks your each and every stun. His dodging skills are next to none. He is sidestep king. He dances round your hero's gang, baring his teeth, his sharpened fang before he goes full boom boom bang. The explosive sidestep king. He turns it into a winless fight. He has you in his eagle sight. He snipes your teammates left and right. The undodgeable sidestep king. He steals your coins and nukes your keep. He lulls your tank to wakeless sleep. Your team is cast in trouble deep. Beware the sidestep king. In dark lit lanes his shadow crawls. He kills you quick in short-lived brawls. On late game maps the twilight falls. In the wake of the sidestep king. From bronze to gold to diamond heights, this fabled man has claimed his rights. On Masters League and GM's rights, the unbeatable sidestep king. On YouTube, on YouTube and on Twitch, it matters not you favor which. There's knowledge deep and wisdom rich in the realm of the sidestep king. It matters not one versus who. His micro always proves this true, that no one micro's better, mind you, than the dexterous sidestep king. Urano's forced to leave his lane. Your Leo haunts the map in vain. It matters not just who you main when you face the sidestep king. Rally your team, your minions all, your hammer, Soul and useless thrall. Your hopeless team is soon to fall to the might of the sidestep king. Bring on your B-steps, ganks and stacks, your sniping streams and cheats and hacks. You'll all be dead when he attacks, the unstoppable sidestep king. The forts are ruined, your geeks are gone. Your team is cursed, objectives won. With mercs and camps there's traces none. Sidestep king. They say that HOTS has long been dead. Its champions long have died and bled. And far away I think I hear, in every league and every tier, a rising storm is drawing near. The storm of the sidestep king. So steel your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence of storm. From bronze to gold to platinum cold, all players heat, both young and old. Assemble here as was foretold, and sing along this song of old. The song of the sidestep king. The song of the sidestep king. So steal your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence. In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, Fan HOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the sky. He's got skills like Jada, ice cold and bold, freezing enemies, leaving them in the cold. As Li Ming, he's the master of the arcane, blasting orbs and teleporting, driving them insane. He's got skills like Zeratul, blinking in and out. He's never too far in the blink of an eye. He leaves the enemy scarred. His valor, he sends arrows flying, making enemies fall. Cementing fans' legacy, it'll stand forever tall. It'll stand forever tall. In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, Fan HOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift and sly with his team by his side. They reach for the stand with Murky in hand. Chaos ensues, Fan says the boys they got nothing to lose. From the depths they rise with a grin. Murky's mischief about to begin. Slimy trails and pufferfish bombs, Fans control, it's like playing beer song with a bubble and slot. They conquer the fray, Murky swarm is here to stay. From the murky depths they emerge with glee. Fan strategy, it's clear to see. With each respawn they're back in the game. Murky's persistence are always the same. Medivh staff, the portals appear. Fans' tactical mind is crystal clear. From point to point they traverse the field. Medivh's magic is never repealed. Shielding allies and striking foes. Fan controls where the battle goes. With ley lines and force of will. Medivh's power, it's a bitter pill. Through the portals they strike with grace.
Test! Alright, there we go. Test complete. Time to feed. What's up, Scatterbrain? Yup. Guillermo, Fries, Invincible, Radiant, Deathfrost, Rolls, name, Skywalker. Welcome to the testies.
Deathfrost 420 just resubbed for 53 months. 53 years. Thank you so much for streaming in the entertainment.
My
Keep it up.
pleasure.
Keep on sidestepping. Really appreciate you. Wide vibe also. My doctor told me I was going deaf. That new
The news was hard to hear. People giggly. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know why I cut off there. That was weird. But that's a good one. Thanks for the 53 months and the people giggles. That would be hard to hear indeed. Might even be impossible to hear. Show win rate screen. Win rate screen. This one. The TTS lady was playing along. True. Oh, AI getting real advanced. That must have been it. She was playing around along the whole time. Yeah, no problem. Now that we're Diamond 3, queues might take a little longer here, huh? Rip stonks today indeed. Yeah, I heard there was a big drop. It do be like that. Hey, what's up, Beyond Rage, stuff and such? How's it going, guys? It was the worst day for the stock market in 5 years. Oh. I'm kind of used to it, though. I've been in for 15 years. I've seen this before. What's up, big brethren? How's it going?
K0 Yosh 3 NSCI just resubbed for 6 months.
Hey, what's up, Kojo? Thanks for the 6. Welcome back. Seen any difference in queue time since the game passed? Well, I play in high ranks, so it wouldn't affect my queues much because no one that's gonna, no one new that's trying the game out for their first week or 2 weeks is gonna be in Diamond Master or Grandmaster. In fact, no one new trying the game out for the first 2 weeks will probably even be in ranked. You need to be level 50 to even play ranked, and that in and of itself probably takes at least a week. So, if anything, it probably just speeds up the quick matches and their ARAMs right now, and then it'll probably slowly trickle into the lower ranks. But for high level games, it won't affect that for a while. So, and in conclusion, you can flame your teammates. Well, I mean, a couple of them might be returning players because they heard the Game Pass news. It's probably at high ranks is probably not going to be enough to speed up the queue much, but there might be a couple that are returning. So I'll still refrain from flaming them unless they're, really dumb and flaming other people. QM does feel different. Feel different how? Like feel different like faster? Grubby was totally flaming opponent players as Game Pass today. Oh, is he playing some more HOTS today? Oh, it's good that Grubby's playing more HOTS though. If that's how it is, we'll take it. Better he plays and flames than doesn't play and doesn't flame. What would really pull new players in is like a new hero a month. Yes, that is true, but that costs a ton of money, so that's not gonna happen. I'm playing on my main account. Yeah, this is the lowest ranked account I have now. We're just playing on all of our accounts, and then once it gets too high rank, we would go back to another one. Grubby has another Warcraft 3 tournament going on? Yeah, I heard. Ooh, I'm not sure who got invited though. I saw Tasteless got invited because I follow his stream, but don't know who else is in there. This is the oldest account? Yeah, you could probably say that. It's probably the oldest one. What do you even want to ban? I don't know, ban something random. What's up, Mystery? Rage, Ruda? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Muslim? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. People you've never heard of besides Tasteless? Oh, okay, interesting. Still no invite. Feels bad, man.
Let the games begin.
Medivh. Ooh. Kind of feeling like a Junkrat game. I'm down for a Junkrat game, actually. It's good on this map. Good against Medivh. Hey, what's up, Game Ninja? Well, I'm happy to hear that. It's that time of day. You're not wrong. Am I new to Warcraft 3? Yeah, pretty much. I never really played the 1 versus 1. I played a ton of Dota in Warcraft 3, but not the 1v1. One day, yeah, perhaps one day. Went back to see some of the old games in Heroes of the Dorm. You missed that Illidan? Yeah, that Illidan was OP. That was good times. Super strong Illidan. I missed that Illidan too. I missed that one too. I gonna jump into PoE 2 tomorrow or nah? Oh yeah, there's just gonna be a new class, right? Maybe I'll check it out in queue. I might check. Oh man, would that like kill my computer though? I might check it out in queues, but I'm probably not gonna play super hardcore. Unless they add like Acts 4, 5, 6.
Johnny_Sadades just resubbed for 29 months.
What up, Johnny? Thanks for the 29. Welcome back. Thanks for supporting. Just go Orc and play Blade Master, you'll be fine. I remember watching Orc players 10 years ago. I used to watch some Warcraft 3 1 versus 1. They used to all go like Wind Walk. And now they all go like Illusion Master. That's weird, man. Weird stuff. Would I play the tournament if Grubby invited me? Yeah, probably. Why not? It's because illusions do damage now? Is that why? Interesting.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Diablo stepped out of position for half a second when we all turned and exploded him. Yeah, the beauty of voice comms and team coordination. It is a beautiful thing. True.
Just looking at you. We will fight together.
What would you feel if Microsoft decided to revive HOTS and add Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Master Chief? I'd be fine with it, sure. Whatever. It's all good to me.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'd feel happy enough.
let the battle begin.
Rick Malonga just resubbed for 43 months.
Rick, thank you for the 43, my man. Welcome back. Thanks for support. Super loud. Not really. Crash Bandicoot skin for Augur? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be down.
I will not let you fall.
I will not let you fall. Oh shit, they're contesting the other one. Oh, I got it though. I'm chilling. Two for one, we take those.
Choose a talent.
We do have Oriole, so probably heavily favored in any straight up skirmishes here.
Kill. The first shrine will be active soon. Steel yourselves, heroes. It is done.
Hey, what's up, Ruda? How's the portfolio doing? not so good. I don't think anyone's portfolio is doing so good right now, right? But I mean, it's fine. I mean, I've been investing for 15 years, so, you know, I've seen these kind of things happen so many times. Like, I don't even care. I barely even bat an eye. Like, if you compare it to what I would be without investing, it's still night and day. Like, I would still be so much, not gonna give up. Like, I'm still way, way better off than if I had never invested. It's not even close, so. It's just how it goes, you know? Sucks if you're retiring. Yeah, if you're like retiring right now, then it would kind of suck, but if you're retiring right now, you probably wouldn't have all your money in the stock market anyways. You'd probably have a safer allocation anyways. Yeah, Medivh's mauling. Full mauling. Well, let's end this quick then.
Enemy double kill. Our Punisher has fallen before the enemy.
Yeah. That's definitely a report for the
Victory.
abusive text chat? Abusive voice chat? That didn't used to always be there. Wait a minute, there's two of them now. Wait, this is different. They changed the settings that the report settings for the game as well. They're changing so many small things about HOTS. Shit is crazy. They're changing so many small things all the time now. We're actually getting like a lot of updates if you put them all together. Still can't open loot boxes in queue though. It's been like that forever? Nah, no way it's been like that forever. How long is forever? When's the last time you remember seeing abusive text chat and abusive voice chat as two separate reports? Because if this is something that's newer than a month, then or like 2 months, then I'm crazy. I don't remember seeing this. Am I crazy? I wish I could like get a exact date, you know, but it's for stuff like this, it's really hard to get an exact date because no one really knows except a janitor. Oh, it's always been there? Okay, maybe I am crazy. Maybe I just like zone it out because I never think any other report does anything. All right, false alarm, false alarm. Never mind then. Maybe they shifted the order? Yeah, maybe. I feel like I don't remember seeing them together, but hmm. Well, if it's only been 6 months, that is still pretty new. If it happened in the last year, I would still say that's pretty new. Oh, there's a new hero in Marvel Rivals. Let me see. But if it's been like, you know, there for 5 years, then I'm definitely crazy. Why did I not take the Mind CDR talent? I just by the time I could get, I I like dinging more, but you can also take CDR. It's just two different playstyles. If you play for dings or more damage, or you play for more boops, both viable. When I try Huntress, I'll probably try it in queue. Probably not gonna try like super hardcore, but I might dabble with it in queue. If my computer can support having PoE2 and HOTS open at the same time, I'm not so sure that's even gonna work, but we'll see. Did I do Escape from Braxis Brawl? No, I have not. We'll do probably try that on Sunday.
The White Queen's reign begins.
Emma Frost, the White Queen. Oh, this one has auto aim too. Nice, nice auto aim. The pinnacle of Marvel Rival success. What is that? Is that just like a shield? Looks like a shield. Ice shield.
Impervious!
Impervious? Wait, she just starts like... Wait, she got like a melee combo? Oh shit. Melee combo looks cool. Wait, does it drag them in? Why did they all just jump off? Does it drag? It's like a suction damage thing? Oh, it is. It sucks them to you. Suction damage. Cool.
That's White Queen mind control.
Yeah, they got some good physics. That's some top tier physics, I agree. Definitely some top tier physics. Oh, she's a tank? Cool. She sounds like Whitemane. Yeah, I agree. I did like her voice kind of sounds like Whitemane. Are we still the world recordists? Probably not. I mean, that was made 8 years ago. So if no one has improved on it in 8 years, I'd be very surprised. They knew what they were doing? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they're making a game people want to play and buy, you know? Right? They know what they're doing for sure. Your best was 7 minutes? Well, you probably didn't play with like a 5 stack on voice comms, and you probably didn't repeat it over and over and over again, right? Like, there's a big difference. 7 minutes is pretty good for like a random queue. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, 7 minutes is really fast if you're just solo queuing. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Marvel Gooners. Sounds about right. I mean, the world is full of Gooners, though. It is what it is. 5:15 world record? Yeah, it's got to be faster than that. A lot of the records when we did it 8 years ago is in the 4 minutes. It was all between 4 and 5 minutes, if I remember correctly. And I'm sure people have done it faster than that now. YouTube video or it didn't happen. You know, the funniest thing is we do have that YouTube video. What did I title it? Escape from Braxis? Surely this link would pull it up. Let's see. Escape from Braxis world record successful attempt. Oh, there it is. It's the first video on that list. There you go. Gooners are a profitable demographic. Well, yeah. I mean, Gooners are half the people on Earth, so you'd imagine that's a relatively profitable demographic, surely. Mans said MVP Black, where you at? True. True. Hey, they never made no record. That's all I'm saying. Retro fan. Yeah, that was retro fan. True. Didn't evolve the sunglasses yet back then. What up, Shaft? Yeah, it's coming soon. Coming in a week or less. It's about time. Our queues are getting long. Our queues have been long. Yeah, PoE 2, new class, big update tomorrow too, right? Should be cool. Hey, I've been stuck in Rainbow League. Everyone from Silver through Plat is in there. Can't get back to Diamond. What role do I play to get out? Solo laner? Well, it's really up to you, Dan. You could get out with any role. Any role is, it's doable with any role. I would say healer is generally the hardest, but any other role, depending on what you're good at, should be fine. But what you're probably looking for is how to, you're not like what you're thinking about is like, oh, I should just change roles and then I can get out of being stuck in my rank. That's usually not how it works. Usually you don't need to change roles necessarily to get out of your rank. You just need to get better at HOTS to get out of your rank. So there's no magic role that will automatically do that for you. If you're trying to climb higher, if you're trying to get to diamond, I'd recommend the Patreon. Exclamation mark Patreon, patreon.com/fanhots, because what you need is you need to get better at HOTS. That's the easiest way to climb. Heals can be good to climb at the low ranks. Well, if you're like better than the rank, then yes. If you're only as good as the rank, then I'm not. Then it's more debatable. You can only kill people easily with healers if you're better than them. Yeah. If you're not better than them, you're not killing anybody with healer easily. You think Flex is pretty good? Flex can be good if you're good at everything, but Flex, that's also like a very, like what you're suggesting is good for me or maybe you, but what you're suggesting is very rarely good for like a new player. Like a new player struggling to climb does not usually will not be able to play Flex because playing Flex assumes you can play like 15, 20 heroes in different roles and you can play them all well. That's usually not the case for someone already struggling to climb. I don't think we're finding a game soon, guys. I was hoping, but ain't looking likely. Oh, what's up, Harry? We just saw that video. Wait, do you play Marvel Rivals, Perry? That's true. They do have really good die physics. The physics were top tier.
It fails.
That Praxis video can't be real. It has a guy with Psalm in it, named Psalm in it. Why is a guy named Psalm make a video fake? Is that something that doesn't exist in this universe? A guy named Psalm doesn't exist or something? Is the next Monster GMU server? No, it is not. It's very laggy for me to play EU. One day it might be, but the lag will, gotta make technology figure out the lag problem first. Hey, found a game. Could be worse, could be worse. I was about to bust out an AI learns Pokemon video. If that queue got any longer. You played it cool. It was Gambit Vala. Gambit comes with irrational anger. That's true. Gambit does come with a lot of irrational anger. Have you thought about the #1 player of a single character? If so, which one? Not really. It's not really something I think about that much. Hey, what's up, Incarnald? How's it going? There's a guy named Killidan, and he used to love spamming Orphea. He was really good at Orphea, so I mean, that guy Killidan's probably the best Orphea out there. Outside of that, though, I don't really think about it much. There's a Discord quest for the new Super Vive hero. I saw that on my Discord actually.
I stand ready.
Will it be Secret Agent Golden time in 7 days? Yeah, probably. It probably will be.
All shall suffer.
JPL was an insane Stitches. True. He was.
T0 Mount 0 meters 13 just resubbed for 44 months. Where's Illida?
Hey, what's up, Tom? Welcome back. Thanks for the 44. Where's Illidan? Well, if I see a good game for it, I'm down. We already got a solo laner this game, though. JPL is just really good on tanks. I mean, yes, true. He was. He was really good on tanks. How would you buff or rework KTZ to make it more viable at higher ranks? Well, you'd have to make his quest easier to complete. One of the biggest problems right now is his quest is too hard to complete, so you'd have to figure that one out somehow. Vikings, huh? Let me try this.
Victory!
Ready for action!
Like, either make the quest easier to complete, or just get rid of the quest and average his damage out. Like, give him half the damage right away, you know? But not the full damage. You saw Kepi playing today. In what server? That's cool. You love to hear that. Darth fan. Yeah, we're gonna be Darth fan for a little bit here. True. Shroud's team is trying not to get reverse swept. Uh-oh.
John of Cross just resubbed for 25 months. Darth fan yay.
John, what up, what up? Welcome back. Thanks for the 25.
The gates shall open in 10 seconds.
The question is, do I want to go the slow talent just for Diablo?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably not.
Kill! Fight! Spread my spores!
EU with 190 ping. The dedication. I respect that. Kepi is big gaming. Love to hear it. Dead. Oh, I'm literally just dead. Alright. Warm up. Mobby. His blinky was dropped. All good. Gondar is playing as well. Yeah, I have not seen those names in a long time. That's cool. Very cool. Hey, what up, Kurtz? How many put options did I buy? I didn't buy any. I did not buy any put options, unfortunately. How many did you buy?
To me, now! Give the order!
Need the other camps too.
Good enough.
You're just in time for the seeds of my vengeance to sprout. But which of you will better than that one's pushing up daisies.
You have my thanks. For now.
The first seed is sprouted.
Oh man, that was such a god move.
So hate for you to not be the
Such a
first
god
to
move.
harvest and know.
Disgust me.
Just
I
when
bet.
it was getting good.
Ah, I thought we were fighting that, man. Our Junkrat just dipped. Stop cosplaying as chat? Yeah.
For me.
Well, that really should have been a good fight. I mean, the Muradin was like in the bush. We pinged it 5 seconds ago. Like, it should have been a fight. The problem there was I trusted my team. And the Junkrat ignores the ping, ignores the Muradin, just AFKs, doesn't do anything. Trusted my team to actually be there, and it was a mistake.
I'm on my way to help.
If the Junkrat, you know, listened to the ping, then we would have just killed the ball up because it was a 4v3. But since I went in baiting thinking it was a 4v3 and then Junkrat ignored everything and made it a 3v3. So then I just die because I have to like look juicy for the 4v3. Trying to play super smart, but you're playing with stupid. It is what it is.
Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel a thing.
I'm not even sure if my Junkrat's in this game, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think he is. He's doing no damage. I feel like I've got every bit of DPS that these guys have taken. I feel like it's me off a Muradin stun. Oh, Jesus. It says he's doing damage, but I don't see it. Weird. Maybe you're just dumping it in Diablo? Like, that guy lived because Junkrat didn't hit him one time. You see that guy? That guy should have died. But Junkrat didn't hit him a single time. Muradin stunned him, slowed him, body blocked him. Junkrat didn't hit him a single time. Like, I don't even know what to do with that. I really don't. It's so cooked, bro. Like, I don't understand. They're immortal. Tower's OP.
The penalty for treason is death.
Like, my best bet here is to just play away from this Junkrat, because he's doing his own thing, and it's really not what we're doing. I should split push more.
I fight on.
But I kind of can't, because it was already cursed for me. Good, theoretically.
There's my precious seed. Go and get it.
They're gonna have some problems trying to kill Diablo though. Spell shield is very tanky. Trying to put as much damage on the backline as I can.
Your foes have proven their loyalty. Now my terrors will feed on you.
Maybe I should have taken percent damage at once just for Diablo. Hard to say. And also just kill their backline. Let's hope we can kill backline first.
Dawn has come, heroes, and with
Vala
it,
has a lot of stacks. It's gonna be annoying late game. Very, very annoying kind of late game. Vala has no mana though. He's got a 3-man silence. Probably cooked here though.
flowers shall be
We are in fact cooked. Unlucky. Yeah, I think I need a split push. This does not work. Our fights don't work very well. We did get one stack of the attack speeding, so it's not too bad.
my
But these fights are
mother.
really not
Yet
in our favor.
another seed. I trust you know what to do, heroes.
I have no time for games.
It's a really good thing that TP didn't go off, because he
Shouldn't
was
you
about
be
to die when
gathering
if that TP
seed,
goes off.
Heroes?
Choose attack.
Well done,
Yeah, I'm down to
heroes.
trade buildings. It's actually quite good to trade, I think.
Show them limits. Good enough.
Another seed is about to sprout, heroes.
Ren!
Of course. Good enough.
Your enemy has uprooted a fort.
I can do this. Four-man silence. It's actually like a 27-man silence with all the Vikings there, but I'm still not sure if it's enough.
Enemy presence.
I think it is.
That seemed personal. Double kill.
No way he gets that kill, bro. That's crazy.
More fertilizer.
Gob down.
Hold back.
This is such a losing fight, though.
Danger's lurking there.
Can't fight that.
Of
Get
course.
20 and pray Lyric and press Entombs on compa people is probably the best bet here.
Your enemy has destroyed a fort. A seed has been planted. It will sprout before you know it.
Shit.
My rule is
He's 1 HP. Not enough though. Yeah, this is just. Do you think it's worth investing time in Vikings as a good character for solo queue? Probably not that good for solo queue, honestly. Vikings kind of requires the rest of your team to play a certain way, and it's really helpful if they're coordinated. And in solo queue, most of your teammates will not be coordinated, and they probably won't really know how to play with the Vikings on the team as well. So I can't say it's the best. Can't say it would be the best.
Too bad. Here come my terrors.
I have no time for games. Forward.
Really need 20.
Enemy slain. The enemy's terrors have fallen. Oh, how wonderful. Your core is under attack.
Just feel like it doesn't matter. It's just not good enough, even if we get the kill.
Double kill.
Maybe though. Maybe. Maybe that kill matters. We need to go here.
To me, now.
5v2? Like, it might be doable.
Good enough.
5v3 is harder though.
I see you have some
Thank the
thorns.
Lord for Gob. We love Gob. In this house, we love Gob. Gob diff. Hit the core! I swear to God, if these guys don't hit the people freaking core, man. That's a 1G from me, dog. That's a 1G.
I hope you found this little
Thank the Lord for
soiree
Gob.
amusing. MVP.
I don't understand. Like, his damage number looks high, but I swear he was just so irrelevant. It's an odd one. I think his targeting was just terrible. He's just always hitting people that the team is not hitting, so he's padding damage, but it's just never on the guy we're actually trying to kill. We had no business winning that? That is correct. We definitely had no business winning that. Faker than Lunara? I'm inclined to agree with you on that one. What 20 did I take? I took Q20, which I don't recommend people take. That one is kind of like my desperate go-to, just to try to squeak out a little bit of extra damage, any bit of extra damage I can, because I feel like we're lacking damage on critical targets. Usually I would take both at 20. This is the one I would recommend people take at least. What happened? Well, we blew up the Vala. The Vala got a little cocky. All I need is one Muradin stun at 20 to kill her. So Muradin got like one stun on her. We blew her up. Managed to win the fight after that. Do you feel like your what for LoL is Faker? Not exactly. Not in the exact same way. I mean, Faker wins all the tournaments. He's like the undisputed GOAT. And that really helps when you're from Korea. You can really only be an undisputed GOAT in MOBAs. Well, not maybe not in every MOBA, but in most MOBAs. If you're in Korea, because the infrastructure there and is so much better. And the work ethic. Yeah, people did call Rich the Faker of HOTS. I actually felt like Kyocho was more like the Faker. But either way, it would have been a Korean. We get some water, beer B. Arabic. Hey, what's up, Chicago? How's it going? Good losing streak? I'm sure we're gonna get there sooner or later. Not CCL Kyocha? Yeah, definitely not CCL Kyocha. The NA ping was rough. Mary Day? Mary Day was insane. True. Mary Day was quite insane. What's up, Mr. Poco? I am back. I was getting some water. Yeah, GG game. We got very lucky. Got very lucky. You got excited for the chair and then this guy shows up. What the heck? What's up, Inspector? I'm just doing alright, no complaints. Thoughts on tariffs and stocks the last 24 hours? I mean, it's to me, it's like whatever. You know, the stocks have finally dropped a big amount. I've been waiting for them to drop for like the last 2 years. Sooner it drops, sooner it'll go back up again. I've been through so many drops, it's really just no big deal for me. Was I in Tempo in 2015? No. If you're sure about the year, I was in 2015, I was on Cloud 9. I was in Tempo in like 2018. Maybe a little bit of 2017. — 2015 was 10 years ago? True. True. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Would you like to see Master and GM be solo queue only in HOTS? Yes, I would. I think that would be a good change. I've been saying that for a long time. Best Rainer in A? Are you talking about Sangoku Blue or someone else? Cloud9 with King Caffeine was so fun. It was, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Favorite Dragon Ball Z character? I never watched Dragon Ball Z. Not really. So I don't really have a favorite. Tip for Brawl: when Hogger block boss rest spot with Horapult or D, you skips all the Nidus and the second phase. Ooh, that sounds like cheating. That was like huge bug abuse. I respect that. That's too sweaty for me though. I can't be bothered. Block the boss rest spot with a Hogger D, huh? Interesting. What's up, Salas? How's it going? You wish higher MMR stacks in ARAM and QM got punished with longer queues? Do they not? Well, even if they do, the ARAM queue and QM queues are so fast, even if they are longer, it probably wouldn't be that long. %85 win rate, 5 stacks only are really bad for the game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, hopefully they'll do something about that sooner or later. They seem to be changing a lot of stuff slowly in HOTS. Hopefully they'll do something sooner or later about it. Have I noticed new players these days? I have, yeah. I've noticed some returning players. Some new players. Alright, I'm gonna watch this train Pokemon to play AI Place Pokemon video if we got nothing else to do. I've been on a AI binge lately. I wanna get DMCA'd. Aw, shit. I wonder if Pokemon Song is DMCA'd. Let's hope not. Evening, Burton.
Right now we're watching 20,000 games played by an AI as it explores the world of Pokemon Red.
Smearl nerf big?
In the beginning, it
Not
starts
the
with
biggest.
no knowledge whatsoever and is only capable of pressing random buttons. But throughout 5 years of simulated game time, it gains many capabilities by learning from its experiences.
Neurosama?
Eventually,
I've
the
watched a
AI is
few
able to
clips.
catch Pokemon,
I never
evolve
watched the
them,
stream, but
and
I've seen a
defeat
few
gym
clips.
leader. At one point, it even manages to exploit the game's random number generator. But perhaps more fascinating than its successes are the ways that it fails, which are surprisingly relatable to our own human experiences. It turns out that studying the behavior of an algorithm
Asianometry.
can
I
actually
might check
teach
that
us a
out.
lot about ourselves. In this video, I'll tell the story of this AI's development and analyze the strategies it learns. At the end, I'll go deeper into some technical details and show you how to download and run the program yourself.
That's a lot of
Let's
a lot
start
of
by
ashes.
asking, how does it work? The AI interacts with the game much like a human. It takes in images from the screen and chooses which buttons to press. It optimizes its choices using something called reinforcement learning. With this method, we don't have to tell the AI explicitly which buttons to press. We only need to give it high-level feedback on how well it's playing the game. What this means is that if we assign rewards to the objectives we want it to complete, the AI can learn on its own through trial and error. So what does this look like? The AI will start with no knowledge or skills whatsoever,
Win
and will
gem
only
is
be
only
able to
worth
press
5?
random buttons. So for it to get any useful feedback, we need to create a gentle curriculum of rewards, which will guide it towards learning the difficult objectives. Perhaps the most basic objective to start with is exploring the map. We'd like a way to reward the AI when it reaches new locations. More generally, we'd like to encourage curiosity. One way to do this is by keeping a record of every screen the AI has seen. As the game is being played, we can compare the current screen against all screens in the record to see if there are any close matches. If no matches are found, this means the AI has discovered something new, so it will give it a reward and add the new screen to the record. Rewarding it for unique screens should encourage it to find new parts of the game and seek out novelty. Alright,
That
now that
sounds
we have
not
an
that easy.
objective,
Wow.
let's start the learning process and see how it goes.
To keep track of.
At this stage, the AI is essentially pressing random buttons just to see what happens. To gather experience more quickly, we'll have it play 40
screenshots.
games
True.
simultaneously, and each will play for 2 hours. Now the AI will review all of the games and update itself based on the rewards it earned. If it goes well, we should see incremental improvement and the whole process can repeat. After a few iterations of training, the AI finds its way out of the starting room noticeably faster than when its behavior was random. For some reason though, instead of exploring Route 1, it becomes fixated on a particular area of Pallet Town. Why is this? It turns out, when you're seeking novelty, it's easy to become distracted. Notably, the area it's stuck in has animated water, grass, and NPCs walking around. It turns out, this animation is actually enough to trigger the novelty reward many times. So according to our own
That's
objective, Just hanging out and admiring the scenery is more rewarding than exploring the rest of the world. This is a paradox that we encounter in real life. Curiosity leads us to our most important discoveries, but at the same time, it makes us vulnerable to distractions and gets us into trouble. As humans, we can reflect on our own sources of intrinsic motivation, but we can't easily change them. In contrast, it's straightforward for us to change these for the AI. Returning to our current scenario, a reward is triggered
Yeah, I've
if
never
more
heard
than
of
just a few
Asianomigy.
pixels differ from previously seen screens. But if we raise this threshold to several hundred pixels, the animations won't be enough to trigger the reward anymore. This means the AI will no longer get any satisfaction from watching them and will only develop an interest for more novel locations. Note that each time we modify the rewards, we restart the AI's learning from scratch because we want the full process to be reproducible. After this change, the AI starts to explore Route 1.
Oh, I remember this music. Like 20 years ago. Feels old, man. I remember this route. OG Pokemon music was great, yeah.
Eventually,
Hey, what's up,
it
Jarak?
makes its way up to Viridian City. This is great progress,
Ooh,
but
I
now
hope that heals
there's another
fast.
problem. In most battles, the screen looks pretty much the same, so there's not much exploration reward to be gained doing
Can
battles.
you link this
in
video?
turn
Sure.
causes the AI to
There you go.
simply run away from them. But ultimately, it can't progress without battling. So to address this, let's add additional rewards based on the combined levels of all of its Pokemon. Now with this new incentive to gain levels, the AI gradually starts winning battles, catching Pokemon, and leveling them up. Eventually, its Pokemon reach a high enough level that they start to evolve. It actually tends to cancel the evolutions at first, before finally deciding that it's beneficial. It does, however, seem to get stuck when a Pokemon battles long enough for its default move to be depleted. Despite this, after many more training iterations, by version 45, there's substantial improvement. At this point, we now see a Pidgeotto being evolved for the first time, and it's also finally figured out what to do when a move becomes depleted, and is able to switch to an alternative one. This will turn out to be super important for something that happens later on. At version 60, the AI starts entering Viridian Forest and begins its first trainer battles.
It's cool that it figures it out all by itself. You don't need to tell it nothing.
By this point, it actually has enough experience that it succeeds on its very first encounter.
Me too, Terminator, me too.
After this, it slowly starts figuring out how to navigate the forest.
Isn't this the forest where you need, like, to cut a tree or something when you get stuck or something? Oh, that's another one. Look at all the AI go. They're getting there. You just gotta give them enough time.
Finally, at version 65, it's found out how to get through the forest and makes its way up to Pewter City. But something still wasn't right. Despite making a lot of progress, the AI is charging straight into battles, even ones it's not able to win. To make things worse, it never
Nope.
visits a Pokemon Center to heal, which means that when it loses, it's taken all the way back to the very beginning of the game. We can try to fix this by subtracting reward when it loses a battle, but this doesn't work quite like we would hope. Instead of avoiding difficult battles, when it's about to lose,
It just
the AI
runs.
simply refuses to press the button to continue,
Oh.
stalling indefinitely. This technically satisfies the
It just
objective,
won't
but
play
isn't what we
anymore.
intended. While studying the effects of this, however, we notice that on very rare occasions, there's something else subtracting a huge amount of reward. Just once per training run, there's consistently a single game where a reward 10 times larger than anything we intended is deducted.
How's that
Replaying
possible?
the moment just before this happens, we see the AI walking into a Pokemon Center and wandering up to a computer in the corner. After logging in and aimlessly pressing buttons for a while, it deposits a Pokemon into the system and immediately a huge amount of reward is lost. This is because reward is assigned as the sum of the Pokemon's levels, so depositing a level 13 Pokemon is losing 13 levels instantly. This sends such a strong negative signal that it actually causes something like a traumatic experience for the AI.
Rip AI.
It doesn't have emotions like a human does, but a single event with an extreme reward value can still leave a lasting impact on its behavior. In this case, losing its Pokemon only one time is enough to form a negative association with the whole Pokemon Center, and the AI will avoid it entirely in all future games. The root cause is that we never accounted for the unexpected scenario where the total levels can decrease. To address this, we'll modify the reward function so that it only gives any reward when the levels increase. This seems to fix the issue. After restarting the training, the AI starts making visits to the Pokemon Center.
Nice. We're back. AI models now are way better. Yeah, true. It's way more advanced now. Found a game. It's getting cray cray. What percent of Game Pass players do you think will stay to play HOTS? I have no idea. No one has any idea. That one is, I don't think anyone can answer that question. Really depends on how much they keep updating HOTS and stuff as well. Yo, peace out, Terminator. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by.
I stand ready.
105% retention. Is that it? Are we gonna have 105%?
Frostmourne hungers.
There is always hope.
Does it cause a Smurf problem? I doubt it, because if people are gonna Smurf, they probably already did beforehand.
For the alliance above all.
Would you try Bronze GM in EU if you get hosted? What exactly do you mean by hosted?
Stitches want to play.
In what sense? Are you talking about hosted like someone gives me a place to stay in Europe? I mean, maybe, but it'd have to be a pretty nice place. What do I want to play? I don't even know what I want to play.
Finally.
Maybe I'll just play a gaming game. Gorge pull is so annoying.
My blades are yours.
Ah, just play this. Round.
Linnaeus will rise again.
Junkrat? Could play Junkrat too, but I played that last game. I don't know, or 2 games ago. I don't want to repeat too often.
The battle has
Three, two, one.
Is Zojin's best 20 regen? I usually take alt upgrade. Regen's okay though. If you took regen at 4, it can be good. Oh, good hook. Nice try. That's enough though. Oh, that was nice enough. Ooh, clutch Oreo heal though. I should have died there. I was trolling there. I forgot ally hook is a shorter cooldown. He had his next hook up so fast. Why do they always give Oreo? I don't get it. Oreo's so busted. People never learn. I'm just AFK here now. Like, they literally can't clear that shit.
Soon they shall bask in my glory. Acceptable.
There's just 4 giants here, dude. This can't be clear because we have Oreo. Toxic.
Excellent work. Lurks here.
Yeah, one tower. It's not bad. Getting both shrines. It's kind of crazy. I want a greed stack. I think I do. I think I kind of do want a greed stack. Greed stacking.
Killing spree. And so the light fades from my temporals. But it will return.
I took the standard level 1. I think the buff level 1's still not good enough. Maybe if they give it another 5 armor, I'd be more inclined, but 5 armor is not quite good enough for me.
Most assuredly. Impressive work. Guard this. I shall grant you.
How come we're not fighting this? We have 5 people in the literally in the area. And we're level 10.
Making my way to you. Absolutely.
Rolling.
My magic flows
Oh,
the temple.
never mind. We might need that Aegis, but never mind. They died right before 10. We don't need the Aegis.
Triple kill.
We did need the Aegis. Karma. Absolute karma. Well, might as well commit at this point, yeah?
Destroy this fort.
It's probably worth it. Probably. Would have won with Aegis? That is true. We would have won if we had Aegis.
To victory.
I'm on my way. Do try to.
Like, that's not that good. I'm confused. Bro is so fast. We're not catching that. Alright.
Rid their force from mine.
Acceptable.
Slain. Choose a talent. It's over
Yeah,
now. Leave my domain.
MVP.
He did that thing. What happened? They gave up Oriole. They had Gob. There's a lot of factors going up against them that game. Scott Super Pepega. He's a little less Pepega now than when he first started playing, but still not not amazing. Gob is McDangles. Now I think about it, they do have very similar energy. There's very similar energy there. 20-minute wait for a 10-minute game? Well, hopefully we get a fast queue this time. And account shared, so it's not even one person, it's two people. That would explain why sometimes I feel like Gob is like way like sometimes he's playing like decent, sometimes he's playing terribly.
Finally, we see it starting to challenge Brock in the Pewter Gym. This battle is much harder than the other ones and poses a significant challenge because
Ever a time to unironically pick Karazim? Yeah, I think so. I pick Karazim a lot actually. Well, more so this patch to test out his buffs, but I think he's like if you know how to play him well, he's not bad.
the AI's previous experience is now working against it. Up to this point, it's had great success using just the primary moves and has learned to rely on them exclusively. Now, it needs to use something else. This issue might seem trivial, but even humans struggle with the same fundamental problem. Our experience and biases help us make decisions and solve problems more quickly, but they also limit our thinking and hamper our ability to approach a problem from a new angle. To make matters even worse, if the AI loses the battle too many times, it will actually learn to avoid it altogether. But
Smart.
after carefully tuning our rewards and countless failed attempts, the AI finally has a stroke of luck.
Kira's like a high risk hero.
In one of the games,
Very strong
we see
1v1,
it
but
starting the
doesn't
gym
soak
battle
that well, so
with just one usable Pokemon that has only a fraction of its hit points and available moves.
mostly play it
Normally,
like
this would be a pretty terrible strategy. It
two
doesn't
lane
know
maps.
that a water type move will
Or
be
in
super
very high
effective
kill
against
comps.
the rock Pokemon. But because Tackle is fully depleted, it sees it needs to use an alternative move and switches to Bubble instead. And finally, after over 300 days of simulated playtime and 100 iterations of learning, the AI defeats Brock for the first time. This accidental
300
breakthrough helps
days.
it learn to choose Bubble as its default move, and in future
Now
games
it
it wins
defaults
this battle more
Bubble.
consistently.
Nice.
This honestly
Bubble is
exceeds
kinda
my
busted.
expectations of what I thought would be possible when I started this project. It did take a huge number of experiments to get here, but I still felt amazed each time I checked in on a training run and discovered that the AI had reached a new area. I would go as far as to say it was a very rewarding experience.
Reduce her
So this seems
ECD,
like a
she's
reasonable
playable.
stopping point.
In
but
high
just out
elo,
of
yeah. In
curiosity,
low elo, she'll
let's
be
see
broken.
how far the AI will go if we let it continue. After the gym battle, it starts encountering trainers in Route 3.
You'd probably have to tune the 16s if you did that too. Yeah. Kira's the only Kira player alive? I have never seen Kira play Kira. Ever. I didn't even know he played it.
Eventually, it reaches the entrance of Mount Moon. Inside the Pokemon Center here, a man will sell you a Magikarp for $500. Magikarp isn't helpful at all in the short term, so you might expect that the AI won't be interested in it. However, buying it is a super easy way to gain 5 levels, so the AI buys it every time. Over all of the games, it buys a total of over 10,000 Magikarps.
Easy
The AI's
levels.
behavior might seem silly when its objective has become misaligned from its intended purpose, but there are times when the same thing happens to humans. In order for the AI to progress in the game, we configured it to find ways to increase its levels. Similarly, evolution has selected humans for survival as hunters and gatherers, which naturally configured us to find ways to acquire scarce foods. When the AI reaches an area
bad,
with a
Warlock,
cheap
not
but
bad.
pointless Magikarp, it buys the Pokemon every time because this increases its total levels. And as humans have reached our modern age of abundance, we instinctively buy unhealthy foods because they contain the historically scarce nutrients. Each of these proxy objectives arose from very different circumstances, but when their environments changed, they both became misaligned and no longer supported their original objectives. Next, the AI starts to explore the cave inside Mount Moon.
What up, Funky? Ooh, Mount Moon. This place was a pain in the butt. I remember this place.
Up to this point, it's fought every wild Pokemon that it's encountered. But Magikarp is so ineffective that it eventually learns a special behavior just for this Pokemon. If Magikarp is sent into battle in any situation, it will try to run away no matter what, sometimes even while fighting a trainer.
Smart, smart. That's smart.
Despite
Pokemon
exploring a
AI?
lot of the
Yeah.
caves,
Pokemon
it seems
that
to get
AI
stuck in
learns
this
to play
passage,
Pokemon.
possibly because the area is too visually uniform to trigger the exploration reward. If we extend the games to run longer than 2 hours, it's able to evolve Blastoise and Pidgeot, but it never makes it all the way through Mount Moon. We could keep trying to improve our reward function, but instead, we're going to use this as a stopping point and start to analyze what the AI has learned.
Why does it not make it past Mount Moon? Just not enough time or something?
This visualization shows how the AI navigates around the map. Each arrow indicates the average direction that it moved while standing on that particular spot. One fascinating pattern is that it seems to prefer to walk counterclockwise on almost all edges of the map. This means that when standing with an edge to the right, it prefers to walk up, which is shown in blue. When there's an edge above it, it prefers to walk left, shown in pink. When there's an edge to the left, it prefers to walk down, shown in orange. And when there's an edge below it, it prefers to walk right, shown in green. It's hard to know for sure why it developed this behavior. One explanation is that this heuristic helps it navigate with limited memory and planning. If you walk around the perimeter of a two-dimensional space, you're guaranteed to pass all entry and exit points. So by picking a direction and following an edge, you can reach all possible junctions. The AI doesn't always follow this pattern, but it does seem to help it recover after it gets off track. However, there are locations where its navigation fails and the AI becomes physically stuck. For example, at the bottom of Route 22, there's a long area with nothing useful. The one-way ledge on the top means that there are many ways to enter the area, but there's only one spot where it's possible to leave. This acts like a fly trap, and the AI's stochastic movement causes it to get stuck and spend a disproportionate amount of time here. We can also visualize how the AI's behavior changed over the course of its training. Here the early training iterations are shown in blue, the middle training iterations are shown in green, and the later iterations are shown in red.
Red? Isn't that orange? Am I colorblind? If there's a hidden passage on the wall, will the AI discover it? Well, it might accidentally if you give it enough chances to.
Here we can clearly see that in the middle of its training, the AI was taking one path through Viridian Forest, but later it switched to a different one. Another interesting behavior, which developed partway through the training, happens in the first few moments of the game. For some reason, it was starting every game with the exact same sequence of button presses. This was confusing, particularly because the movement didn't even follow an optimal path. Watching a little further, however, something interesting happens. It throws a Pokeball immediately on its first encounter and succeeds on the first try. What this made me realize is that even though the game contains many randomized elements, it still behaves deterministically with respect to the player's input. This is something well known to speedrunners, and it seems that the AI has taken advantage of the fact that it starts from the same state in every game to reliably catch a Pokemon on its very first try. We also can visualize other statistics to understand what happened in all of the games that the AI played. On the left, we can see every Pokemon that the AI caught at least once. On the right, we can see at what point in training those Pokemon were caught. The height of each region is scaled logarithmically, so the Pokemon that represent the thicker regions were caught thousands of times, whereas the Pokemon representing the thinner regions may have only been caught a handful of times. Reflecting on all this, it's incredible that relatable experiences can emerge from an algorithm playing a video game.
I thought he would have ran it so that it beat the whole game. Oh, he only ran it in the first part of the game. That's cool though.
There is always.
Why is there an Oreo on my team?
Stitches want to play.
I thought we already been through this. Guess not. Gotta teach him again, I guess. One more time. Play a different hero this time. How to make D.Va win solo lane? Well, D.Va can win some solo lanes just by out-soaking the other guy. D.Va has fast wave clear, so if you clear the wave faster and leave, you can out-soak the other guy. That's a way to win without fighting too much. Yeah, as a solo laner, D.Va's actually pretty decent. She's more bad at team fights. Her solo lane capabilities are pretty decent. Ooh, you made some dope ass carnitas. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good, Funky. I'll take some.
From order comes justice.
Is that what carnita means? I always thought it was just the name of some food. I didn't know it's just pork. I thought it was like some kind of... You know, today I learned. It just means the shredded pork. Okay.
Come, let's join the hunt.
Yeah, sure, Osai. If I see a good one, I'm always down. Also, what up?
The battle begins in.
Of course, we
10
have
seconds.
dozens and dozens of Terrio games on the YouTube as well, so you can always check any of those out
5,
whenever.
4, 3.
Whenever you'd like
2,
with, you know,
1.
exclamation mark YouTube Terrio.
Let the battle begin.
Hear him down. A wild Isa has appeared. No one ever quits HOTS. They only take breaks.
To defend here.
Oh, tricky. Tricky. My deep portals. He got too tricky for his own good. Never mind. Tricked himself. HOTS feels like Melee with its longevity. I'd agree with you on that, yeah. I think there's a lot of similarities to Melee. Or like chess or something, or checkers. You know, people just play because it's a good game. Doesn't even need updates. It's just a fun game. Whoops.
Choose a talent. Rise shortly, heroes. Be ready. You must finish them quickly. Go forth and claim.
Anyone gonna go get that tribute?
The Raven Lord demands it. This way. And mine alone.
That hurt. That also hurt.
I am Lord of this realm. from me. Choose a talent.
Probably need the tap here. People flame you for playing in groups of 4 to 5, but every time you solo queue, you end up with like bad players. That is the solo queue life, yeah. That's the solo queue life. I don't flame people for grouping. I think Blizzard should just implement solo queue in Masters Plus. I think that's like the most elegant solution. I mean, it's not your fault for grouping. It's literally allowed. No one should blame you. Almost died there. That hook hit, I was dead. Didn't hit though, luckily.
Take the altars and put an end to the grave keeper.
Ooh, little dicey, just a little.
Here. The altar is ours. Fire upon the grave keeper.
This world turns against you.
Choose a talent. Double kill. Triple kill.
Triple kill.
A pity. I was beginning to.
I think they should nerf Oriole next patch. I think they should have nerfed Oriole really hard this patch. But I don't think, like, either the janitor doesn't watch my stream or he doesn't listen to my opinions. Because I've been, like, I was saying for half of last patch though, it was so broken, like, it needs to be nerfed. So broken. And then they nerfed it by, like, only 10% when they buffed it by, like, 100%, which is, like, obviously, you know. I don't know about that. It's not enough, obviously. It was obvious to me. Apparently not obvious to janitor.
Double kill. The altars are rising heroes. Do get ready.
There's like a 54% win rate on Hero's profile, which is pretty high. Not the highest ever, but pretty high. I do think it's more of a high elo problem though. I think in low elos it's probably not as broken because low elo players will not abuse it as well. Probably can't press W every 4 seconds as easily or something, you know.
The time is now, heroes. Claim the altars in my name.
Counter with Ana. I mean, Oriole W is 4-second cooldown. What's Ana W? It's not 4 seconds, I'll tell you that. You could counter it once, but you wouldn't be able to counter it any of the other times.
Bring down the Gravekeeper's core.
You're losing your touch, Rhythm Lord.
Gravekeeper. tower has fallen.
I don't think she's OP if the other team can burst. Yeah, but Stormleague players can't burst very well. Like, no solo queuers play burst well. Burst requires multiple people. Not likely Stormleague can burst well. Also, Oriel's not bad against burst. With Aegis and the W heals, like, that is certainly not bad at anti-burst. It's pretty decent anti-burst, really.
The altars rise. Impressive, hero.
I wonder if he's just dead. Surely not. We got him.
That's generous. The altars have risen. Activate them now.
There's no way that D.Va solo killed Garrosh. Who killed Garrosh? It wasn't D.Va, was it? Surely it wasn't D.Va.
I depart. Keep it up.
It was D.Va? What the heck? That's crazy.
Your powers will be more great,
Oh boy.
like all the others.
I think we get 3 shots here, though. 3 shots, I'll take it.
That was fun. Double kill.
Portal is kinda busted against Medivh. I mean, Portal's kinda busted against Gorge. That is kinda the counter.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
What? I mean, I knew I could do that. I've opened my tunnel as well.
I am renewed. Well done.
The altars rise again. That wasn't so fun, was it?
It's clicking the shit out of me. Oh my god, he got me. That was a good hook. Well hooked.
Lay claim to the
Wirefrost
altars.
asked me,
Do not
Sure.
disappoint me.
here's a rewritten version with a slightly yet honest tone. Is HOTS coming back?
Hold that.
Are
Good
we
question.
getting a new hero? Or as a famous GM would say, we're cooked. Ah, the age-old question of whether HOTS is making a comeback. I hate to break it to you, but it seems like we're more cooked than a
We're
well-done
cooked.
steak. No new
More
heroes
cooked than a
on the
well-done
horizon.
steak.
But hey, we still have a blast trashing noobs and making plays like the sidestep king we are. Boom boom bang.
AI fan does not believe, baby. No copium for AI fan. There you have it. We're cooked.
Okay, let's try that again.
I don't want 20 here. I'm getting 20. I think they're fighting right before 20, but they got Medivh, like surely they don't die. Oh my god, they're dead. Why are we fighting right before 20? No one will ever know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery.
Through here.
Be swift, heroes. Do not let the great devil's cronies reach the altars before you.
I depart.
How enjoyable. You have
Well, I killed 2 of them. Time to watch my team lose to the other 3? Oh, time to lose. Time to watch my team lose to the other 3. Unfortunate. Maybe it's okay. Okay, I see why they didn't. Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. I see why they didn't nerf D.Va more. Maybe it's not the D.Va. D.Va looking real nasty when I'm not there. Oh, sweet Jesus. These Pepegas, man. Worse than Isa? Losing to Isa with the most broken ass heroes in existence? Ay, ay, ay.
This is mine. Yes,
You have lost to keep.
no mercy for the wicked.
At least he doesn't have 20 Gorge. Just freaking kill this. We already lost bottom. Kill that too.
I depart.
I believe that gig was yours.
I feel like they're coming. This is cooked. This is cooked. We're just spread out in terrible, terrible ways. Yep. Still die because he ran into them after the portal. He portaled away from them, then he ran back into them. This is cooked. GG. My god. I mean, this is such a deserved loss. I don't even. These clowns are just. It's deserved. It's deserved. Most deserved loss I've ever seen in my life. Most deserved life I've ever seen in my life.
This is the way of the Nexus. This realm turns against you.
Just stay with me. Every second you've been not with me has been bad. Good Christ. My lord.
You have lost to keep.
This is bad, this is bad, it's still bad. This is like, dude is asking what we're doing. He's been doing that for the last 15 minutes. He's literally been doing that non-stop for the last 15 minutes and he's asking what we're doing. Lord Almighty.
I believe that key was yours. The Gravekeeper controls the towers. Take one back and end this bombardment. Tower acquired. You better the altars rise again.
Maybe we can get to the 1 HP power spike. They have 5 though. 5 is too much. I guess we just lose. It is what it is. GG.
Take the altars and put an end to the Gravekeeper.
Banshee is actually minus 30 armor on me. It's crazy. Bah, bah. That was a really big bah.
Double kill. The altar is ours. Fire upon the Gravekeeper.
Oh, one of them recalled. This guy's stuck. They abandoned their brethren. Abandoned.
Yes, slay them, my name. Impressive. Heroes. Well done. Keep destroyed.
Oh my god. These guys don't listen to any calls, man. This tower's up. We could just go top, get top, win. But they're like, this Endymion guy keeps thinking he's better or than I am or something. He keeps ignoring my calls to do his own dumb shit. And this is how we've been losing the last 10 minutes. We literally could have just won top right there, but nah, we're doing bottom camp. All good. We'll just not win on pumpkins, then we'll have to go for something else. Another fight. They're bossing? If they're bossing, we have 1 HP left. It's not the end of the world. What we should do is we should be bossing while this pumpkin camp is walking. So we split 2 win conditions. What we really should have done was we should have gotten top so we would have won 2 minutes ago. But they just ignore every call because they think they're good running and inting for the whole game. All good.
Victory. MVP.
I mean, it was like the easiest game ever. It was literally the easiest game ever until they decided to do their own shit. The only reason it was any kind of cancer at all is because they just kept doing their own shit and they like solo died like 75 times for no reason. It's crazy. We are disrupting natural evolution a little bit. We are disrupting it a little bit. You're not wrong. Hey, what's up, Tang? How's it going? There have been new skin variants like the maskless ones for Rainer, Vala, Joe. I don't know if those are new, but there's a lot of skins that like were limited time and they're like kind of rotating them back in the shop now. You have to admit, fan, there's slight hope for HOTS 3.0. I mean, yeah, like 2, 3 years ago, I would have said there's 0% chance. Now I think there's like a non-0% chance. Under 5%, whatever it is, it's probably under 5, but it's a non-zero in my book now. Sure, I'd agree with you on that, Burton. There have been a lot of small nudges, yeah. Are there some new voice lines? You heard Junkrat say, "Don't run, we're your friends." I don't think so. I don't think there's been new voice lines. I think that's one that Junkrat has had for a long time. I mean, a lot of these voice lines don't come out unless you like spam click the character, though. So a lot of us probably have never heard most of the voice lines just because we don't spam click characters enough to get all of them out.
Fight to my last breath.
Anytime you're ready.
No one bans Oriole. But then after last game, maybe it's not Oriole. After I saw last game, it might not be Oriole. It might not be an Oriole thing. I mean, it is an Oriole thing, but it's maybe not many people can even play it well.
I hear the call.
I bring pandemonium.
Oh, it's gone. Gutterballed, rip barcode. Your skills are impressive. We will remember your name. Don't run, we are your friends is an Eastern egg? I don't actually know. Is it? Maybe it is. What am I playing? Maybe it is an Easter egg. I just know I've heard that voice line before, but I don't know how frequently it comes up. Your guess is as good as mine. Including me? Rippin' Pepperoni Chicago. How often do I do it? Surely I don't do it that often.
I serve.
The deadly double panda. Scary.
The end of the Alliance. Have you prepared yourself for war? Of course. This fight begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Today, our enemies will meet their ancestors.
They do have double mage. I'm gonna go spell armor into double mage. Seems like a really good tech here. There's toads, spiders. Oh my god, triple stun. That was kind of massive, no? Kind of massive. Uh-oh. I'm cooked! Oh, I shouldn't have went in when Gob went in. Lesson number 1, never go in when Gob goes in. You will regret everything. Have to cocoon the Zebo or Arthas with the good tick rates. Well, I don't have to. It's probably better to, but don't have to. Pain.
Choose a talent. The spirits tell me that our raiders are being held captive by the Alliance. We must liberate them.
Pain.
It seems we've both taken prisoners. Keep an eye on ours while you capture the Alliance's prison camp.
I don't think Gazmo's interested in fighting this panda, so I'm not gonna fight him. Everything hurts. I'm out of here. Build up is my asthma anyways. Is he gonna double soak? He's double soak build, yeah. He wants to split on his yes. Can we do anything there? They got 4 people there. We can't do anything there. You have 5 now. Oh, it's not a good set of stuns, but we're in game this. It's cooked. We are cooked. Cookers. I missed everything. It's cooked. Watch. That's Mobby. Oh, it's cooked. This way. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. We're cooked.
The Penguin just resubbed for 29 months. The economy is so bad, even the Bezos bucks are depreciating.
Yeah, what's up, Tux? Thanks for the 29. Welcome back. Are Bezos bucks depreciating too? How so? Are they worth less now? Something happened to Prime? Feels bad, man. Just because USD's gone down. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we're getting Orphea Dift. We are getting Orphea Dift here. We have an Orphea problem, you might say. I need 20 for Rewind. We actually have PvE right there. Interesting.
The Alliance is once again captives. Show them that no orc can be imprisoned for long.
That is, we're throwing the kitchen sink, that's for sure. Alright, I'm down. Kitchen sink time. Bloodlust as well, okay. Okay, I think that's all we're getting. I regret everything. Fudge! I regret everything. What a clown fiesta? This is a very big fiesta. This is a very big one. 405 Tesla puts are doing okay though? Oh, did you renew your puts? That is a good move, yeah. How much did you make on those? It's probably a lot. We're not even 13. I don't know about this.
Our camp has fallen. Be ready for the Alliance's cavalry. Choose a talent.
Oh my god! I think this one's doomed. I think it's a go next. This one just ain't it. This one just ain't it. Go next. Yeah, the best way for me to probably play is just never dig in. But I mean, if I never dig in, we never get any chance to kill anything. It's like doomed either way, you know?
Do not lose heart. Fight and win.
Yeah, they're so low. I probably should have webbed Lili there, but honestly, I don't even know if it matters. We need 16 so bad. The problem with this comp, I think, is like our comp is designed to never fight. Like, the best case scenario with this comp is we never fight, but we're always fighting. And man, we lose the fights. It is not close in the fights.
Our warriors need
Let's
help.
try to split push until the game's over. That might be the play.
Choose a talent.
Oh my god, I am missing a lot of stuns too, though. When they miss EPS and revenue by 5%, stock went up, you knew it was a bubble and cheap to roll the options. Oh, that was like... I agree. I think the results are really bad right now, but... I still don't know about that. I mean, people have known Tesla was a bubble for like... the last 10 years, I feel like. That's like something I've heard for 10 plus years. I kind of want to just backdoor this. I should backdoor this. I can't. There are people here. No. Worth a shot, though. Now, the tricky thing about options is how long are you going to risk it for? Because if you risk it too long and it goes back up, you lose all your premium, right? That's the riskiest part about shorting Tesla, I feel like. We got ghouls. We could just run away until this shit is over. It's probably... They do have the OBJ as well, though. Yeah, just kill one of these guys. Screw it. Reach the Lili. pissed. Actually, this is maybe not so bad. The Chen is dead. It's actually kind of useful to not have web used yet, because it's like zoning. They know I want to web them, so they're like keeping away from me. Can they do this? I do this, right? Right, you're PvE Rainer. Go do a boss or something. Wait, why are we not doing the boss? I'm so confused. Well, no boss. Unlucky. Guess we just want to start it like super late. But if we start it super late, then they have barrel. They could steal it. Oh my god, that's not good to start it late. We need to just. Maybe I can make it there, but I cannot. It's cooked. Ah. Why didn't he do it when I pinged? I'm so confused. Why did he stop doing it when I pinged and then he started it 15 seconds later? What the hell is that? I don't even care, dude. Whatever. It is what it is.
Choose a talent.
I pinged lost 20 seconds before it started. Why wait so long? What the hell? I'm coring. I don't care. It's a core angle, dude. Oh, again, the keeper is not that bad. It's 2-to-1 key. Like, could be worse. It's random. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I'll take it. So awkward.
They must be set free.
Why no ult? They can cancel my ult really easily. Like one spider, one Q, or Arthas near it, it'll just get cancelled right away. So I have to be really careful about who I ult and when and how the positioning looks. Oh, that's guys.
I'm going to pull back for now. Filth in my keep. To free our rulers, we must keep the Alliance away from the cave.
Yeah, Core's dead. What the heck? Core's literally dead.
Wrest it back
Can
from those
please.
Alliance cowards.
I don't think I can. There's too many of them here. Rip.
Stormpipe filth in my keep. Slay them all.
I ain't ever gonna stop backdooring though. They trolling if they think I'm gonna stop backdooring. I ain't ever stopping the backdoor, baby. Ah shit. They're onto me though.
For the Nexus.
Never! I will never stop backdooring! Never! They're onto me, guys. They're onto me. Never! Never! You'll never get me alive!
To the Alliance. Prepare to slay their cavalry. I must pull back.
Alright, well, we got a boss. I'm not really sure if we're gonna survive this, but I mean, better chance than not, I guess. I think we made some space there. Nazebo! We need to kill Nazebo. He saw their damage, Nazebo. Ugh. 4 dead, we can go top. Right? I think so. Will this kill Core? Like, no way that one kills Core, right? Surely there's no way it outraces us. Surely. "40 armor diff." 40 armor diff, like the one time it doesn't matter is if like 4 people, 5 people are dead. That was crazy. Never stop backdooring. Backdoor. When all else fails, run to the back door. One Locust ABBA backdoor. Well, we'll probably do a good amount of that in the next Bronze GM. It's gonna be in 6 days or so. Me distracting their team for 3 minutes won it? That's true, but their team also like chased me. If they didn't chase me, they could have just won. They chose to chase me as well. All right, let me see. Did I miss anything while we were running around like crazy? Orfeo was dunking on our team. He was. He was dunking on us. This is now a marketing business stream? Nah, we're not gonna. We barely even touched anything marketing business related. Still a hot stream. Some people think price of Tesla is artificially high. Some people think the price of Tesla is artificially low. That is what the stock market is for. I mean, y'all will probably never agree, but the good news is you don't have to. You can simply, you can simply put your money on the side you think it's going. Is there a Q build with reset ever better than with VP? It has some advantages. Like that build has you can do 1v1 fights way better because you can just you can take the psionic strength at level 4. So that build takes one. It's like a hybrid between the W build and the Q build with VP. So you can take 1v1s better, but the downside is you don't have VP, and that's a pretty big downside. You also have like, a couple more buttons. You have Might of the Nerazim, so you can like clone Blink to get out if you need to. It's slightly more versatile in that sense. But the downside is you don't have VP, and that's a really big downside. That was not financial advice, though. True, not financial advice. Favorite egg dish? Omelet rice. Omelet rices are pretty good. Normal egg is pretty good too. I mean, I like a normal egg. Sunny side up is always good. Eggs in like a breakfast burrito is kind of fire. Scrambled eggs with some hot sauce is also kind of fire. I don't know. There's a lot of fire egg dishes. It's hard to like choose.
I stand ready.
Omelette du fromage. I think I tried that at a hotel breakfast once. I don't even remember what it tasted like, but it was probably good. I'm not fancy enough to eat that on a normal basis, though.
I hear the call.
Eggs with bacon and cheese. Yeah, the breakfast classics. All the breakfast classics are good. I think all the breakfast classics are quite good.
The light abandons no man.
I did not watch Dexter's Lab. I cannot say I do. Cannot say I have.
Stitches want to play.
Zarya and Stitches. Interesting. Am I tanking again? Guess so. Hey, someone wanted me to play Tyrael earlier, right? Let's play a Tyrael game, why not?
Reckoning is at hand.
I remember I bought a fancy Tyrael skin, too. Salt and pepper is the best. Agreed. There was a time when you were not allowed to eat salt in food. You've become accustomed to 0 or low salt. Isn't that pretty good? Too much salt causes, like, health problems. That's probably not bad. I'd imagine no salt might cause some problems too, but if you're just eating low amounts of salt, that's probably pretty healthy.
Nice try.
A bite less flavorful.
Battle begins in 10 seconds.
Alright, so we got like a Vala and a Meltdown. Like, this is some pretty good heroes to shield, so I'm gonna take the big shield at 1. Try to enable our teammates. Dude, look how color-coded I am. It's kind of fire. Kind of a fire skin, actually, not gonna lie. Look at this. Like a pink Optimus. I'll be back. I think that was not too bad because we got some stacks on Volo. Could have been better, but not the worst. Hey, what's up, Bosoy? What, did you switch from Twitch to YouTube like mid-stream? Why'd you switch midstream? I've never seen anyone switch platforms in the middle of the day. Armor. Slow duration. Take armor, I guess. Taking a lot of damage. I feel like our team's gonna run out of HP fighting their team. That's pretty likely. You're probably right about that one. We need like an Azebo 20, Vala 20. We need a scale. Their team is turbo strong early mid game. They're pretty strong late game too though, so this might get tricky. See what happens. We probably don't need double stun, double invuln. Yeah, probably not. I'm not super inclined to take judgment this game though. Into it might actually be better if we have 2 stuns, because the Brightwing can always cleanse 1 stun. Everything hurts. Oh, that's not good. He did. At least he got the gems back under 4. Yeah, I don't know about I don't know about the 2 stun setup either, because they have so much defensive abilities. Our best bet might just be to double invuln and get 20. And then at 20 our damage output should be so high. We should win fights with 2 invulns and the 20 damage, but we'll see if we can make it there. We're losing way too much right now. Their Brightwing is Gob though, so I kinda like, I don't know. It's a Gob. Maybe Judgmenting Gob might be a good thing. I'm conflicted. Ooh, really big sank, really big sank. He hooked him into the sank. Yeah, that's about it. All I got. Good luck, boys. I got one doubt can't turn in. What is this? Some BS is what this is. Bullying Brightwing feels bad, man. Or bullying our Nazebo feels bad, man. I don't even want to sink for that guy. Like, he's just kind of so dead, I don't even want to sink for him, you know? That's not good. We're losing too much here. Not gonna make it to 20 at this rate. Nazebo is dead too much. No way they got a kill on our base. What the fudge? Cray cray. We can't even boss. Where our lanes are so cooked. So cooked. Oh no, we overlapped our bone. Got one kill. Could be worse, I guess. Have to try to save him. It's 5v4 if we can save him here. Vala's dead though. Can't save him. It's cooked. I feel like I've been here before. I've been here before. Sidestep Q! You never catch me! Aw, shit. There's too many of them, man! Why do I feel deja vu? It is kind of funny how I keep getting into this situation though. Yeah, I went in to try to save Luther because he had 50 gems, I only had 10, so I figured giving him a better chance to live might be better. Unfortunately, we couldn't save him.
Ready for combat.
That is so tanky, Jesus Christ. Let me in, let me in. We barely saved them, but I think their Zarya is doing more damage than my Vala and my Nazeebo. $80, $40, $30. Their Zarya is doing more damage than my Nazeebo and Vala combined. This is why I don't play tank. This is why I don't play tank. You just can't let anyone else DPS. It just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. GG. Oh. Wait, there's some guy trolling in chat. What is this guy? Account created today. Following since, or not today, 2 days ago. Okay. There you go, buddy. He seems fun. Well, the guy, I was gonna like respond to him, but he wasn't even, like, he's not even serious. He's just saying a lot of stuff that is obviously trolling. And it wasn't like kind of obviously trolling. It was like really obvious trolling to the point where I mean, you know, it's so obvious. It's like if you're gonna troll, you wanna keep it vague so that I'm not sure if you're a troll or not, right? So like I'll interact with you and I'll respond if I'm not sure. But like if you're so obviously trolling, like anyone can tell, what's the point? What did he say? I'm not really sure what he said. Let's see. Sold out when trading in a doomed play EU win trade boosted treason. I like this guy is on crack or something. I have no idea what he's trying to say, other than looks like an obvious troll. I think he might have just been. Yeah, he might have been. You might be right about that, Arian. Might be right about that. I think the Uther ulted Vala once or twice. Uther deshielded Vala once or twice. But our like their damage dealers were just better. Like their Zarya did more damage than my Nazebo and my Vala combined. Yeah, like you can't win like that. No, it's just a DPS gap. That's kind of an that's just an you know unwinnable DPS gap. That's too big. That's too big. Why did I pick Tyrael there? I picked Tyrael because someone in chat wanted to see me play Tyrael. Tyrael and a noob do have different functionalities though. So Tyrael is more of a supportive tank, so you're peeling and you're buffing your own team a lot. Whereas a noob is like an engaged stun tank, where you just stun someone on the other team 2 times and hope your team can kill him, right? So they offer different things. Now Vala and Malthael are like really like Vala in particularly. I still think is the best damage dealer in the game if played well. So the idea with the Tyrael last game is I'm going to be able to support my Vala super hard with the tank pick. I'm going to be able to add shields for Vala. I'm going to give move speed. I'm going to give attack speed for Vala. And in theory, that is a very strong combination if the Vala can play very well. Vala was actually above average, but he still wasn't good enough. Like he was like maybe masters, but the opponents were high GM, so he just wasn't good enough still. The guy was from EU 100% talking NA is shit. Yeah, he probably was. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, a noob is not like bad. I could have played a noob that last game as well. One reason I wasn't like feeling a noob super hard is because I didn't think we could kill people with 2 stuns.
Sajin just resubbed for 8 months. Fan, did you know crocodiles can grow up to 18 feet? Most only grow 4 though.
Oh my, I see what you did there, Seijian. I see what you did. Thank you for the 8 months and the people giggly. I've never seen any 18 feet crocodile, I must admit. I've only seen the 4 feet once. And welcome back. What was I saying? Oh right. Yeah, so I could have played a noob last game, and like that would have been an okay pick as well. I didn't super love it though because they had a lot of protection. So with the Zarya pick plus a Brightwing pick, That's like a lot of shielding and healing. So I didn't think that we could kill people even with 2 stuns. I thought it would be difficult to kill people even with 2 stuns there, but it would have been decent. It would not have been bad. It's just another playstyle, a more common playstyle. Lost to Gob. Gob is not that bad these days. Gob is kind of like net neutral these days. Gob is just there, and if no one good is on his team, then he's gonna lose. But if someone good is on his team, he's kind of net neutral. I mean, we lost because their Zarya did more damage than both my DPS combined. I can't tell you how baffling that is. Like, we had the best damage dealer in the game with extra support, and their support hero did more damage than him and the other guy combined. Like, that's just... I cannot stress to you, like, how big the skill gap there is. It's just... It's too big. It's too big. You bet you could one trick Zeratul to diamond? Sure. Yeah, you can definitely get to diamond playing one hero easily, as long as they don't ban it. I mean, even if they do ban it, I guess you could just dodge. Yeah, you can get to diamond playing one hero. Very easy. If you're good enough. Tyria only has 1 CC. His charge ultimate, that's correct. Yep. You could get to diamond playing KTZ only? Yeah, you could. I mean, the worse the hero is, the longer it would take, but you definitely could. Yeah, sure. Eventually. If you're actually diamond or above skill level, you will get there. Yeah, we were talking about Gob Supreme. It's just like a Storm League player. Tux got to Masters main in KTZ once. There you go. There you go. There you have it. The Vala from last game, like, he was stutter stepping. He just wasn't like he wasn't good enough at dodging damage though. He was taking too much damage. And because he was taking too much damage, he couldn't dodge enough of the incoming damage, which was all very dodgeable. Zarya, Mephisto,
Burton Rowe has gifted
this kind of
3
damage is
subs to
very
viewers.
dodgeable. Because he couldn't dodge enough of it, he was always not high enough HP. Because he was not high enough HP, he could not do damage himself. KTZ? Sure, I'll give it a try. Why not? Let's do it, Burn. Do I have it? Yeah, we're good. These queues in Diamond, this is like nothing. I've had queues way longer than this. This is barely anything. I think we did miss the game though. So I'll get some water, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Salvagin? How's it going? BRB 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Anyone see the new Escape from Brax's record? I did not. Yeah, did they have it on YouTube? I heard there's a way to like stop the boss from going to second phase with Hogger now, so you can like do it way faster. I hope they patch that though, actually, because I feel like the boss's second phase is like that's like part of the fun. That's like the hard part of the boss fight. So being able to skip it probably diminishes from the overall experience. What the heck? Why am I not ready? I hate when this happens. How long ago did this happen? Hopefully it wasn't that long ago. Thank you, chat. Let's see. About a minute? That's not good. A minute is enough to miss a game. Oh well. So these guys did a 356 speed run. Link to the run. So they removed a bunch of the heroes and they added a bunch of new ones. But the Hogger gets a 20+ second time skip because you skip the boss phase. Rainer with the Goliath now is really good too. Alright, sure, let's check this out.
Saves.
This is their speedrun 356 speedrun.
Fucking ridiculous. Like, wow.
Angel Gooey's
Maybe we can
speedrun.
stop Nidus from spawning.
We are stopping.
No, I tried to do the same thing before, and
Bloodlust.
it just falls somewhere slightly different.
Unstoppable to skip Butcher.
Oh, so it's not possible?
Yeah, no.
That is a
I tried to
really
use
good
my
system.
actual body to do that.
This is, a lot of this is the same as what we did in 8 years ago. The
Think about it.
Artanis Illidan
Yeah, but it just
Hunt
pulls the
suppression pulse to skip to the gate right away.
What if it breaks
The
entirely?
Nidus will just spawn on a point. It's not a order like the bosses. It's not going to be interrupted. It's just going to spawn offset.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Stop putting him away from walls!
Yeah, this is the Escape from Brax's Brawl. It's part of the Brawls. This Brawl is available this week.
You know what speeds this bit up a lot as well? It's not caring about having to stack anyone.
Yeah, honestly, the main thing that saves is fucking headache.
Yep.
Oh, we didn't get any rogue spawns. We didn't get any rogue spawns.
Oh, another cinematic.
Oh hell yeah! We use
All the alt
pack
cooldowns
just to
reset on
run
second
the bosses.
stage, right?
We
Yeah,
were
they do.
slower that time.
Another skip.
I'm gonna check the
Oh,
right.
thank you, Burton. Let me see the Hogger thing. So where's the Hogger thing?
Post on Reddit. I'm gonna use
Oh my god.
The timer lately. First one, speed, first one, speed, first one, speed, first one.
I was waiting for the first pulse of that.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what I was waiting
there,
for.
Jesus.
Oh, so it's this. You just loot horde right there.
I was waiting
You
for the
loot
first
horde
pulse
right
of that.
here before he goes there, and then the boss
That's
just
exactly what I was
AFKs,
waiting
and then it doesn't do
Jesus.
anything instead of going into the enrage hard phase.
Come on, come on, come
I
on.
think we hit
Have you looked at the
355.
timer lately?
I think we hit it.
Have you looked at the timer lately?
That's a very clever speedrun mechanic. Yeah, Congrats to these guys. A clever speedrun mechanic. I do think that makes the brawl less fun for normal people though, so I hope Janitor fixes that eventually.
Logical decision.
Cheated? Well, I mean, it's more clever use of the game mechanics, technically. Speedruns are about breaking the game. You don't think it counts? Wait, what? You mean you think it wait, what? Oh, you mean you don't think it counts as cheating? Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's cheating. I think it's a good use of game mechanics. I think that run totally counts for, you know, the record they got. That's a very good run. I'm talking more about just like casual players. If the casual players learned about this and then they just all do it, it'll be less fun for them because you're skipping the best part of the map. That's like the hardest enraged boss fight. You know, it's like very arguably one of the most fun parts of the map. So that's what I'm talking about. Emma Frost? I don't even know where Emma Frost came from. Where's she even from? Never heard of her before today, actually. Is she from X-Men? What? I feel like I've seen a few X-Men movies, but I don't remember ever seeing her. Weird.
Guide my path.
Maybe I'll try a Cassia game. I haven't played Cassia in so long. These guys got so much anti-physical damage. So much dive too. They have block totem, blind, maybe 2 blinds. So like we kind of want an auto attacker with Zarya, but then at the same time we kind of don't. Ah, KTZ! KTZ! I keep forgetting. Okay, remind me next game. Remind me next game.
Prepare yourself for battle.
I saw you say it, and then I remembered. And then I started talking about Emma Frost, and then I forgot again. I blame Emma Frost.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5.
This is a Emma Frost diff.
3.
Feels Frost, man.
1. Fight.
Arrows of Time has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
quite a while since I've played Cassia, honestly. I've not played Cassia in quite a while. Ooh, if I got stunned there, I might have died. Really lucky I didn't get stunned there, not gonna lie. We're just carring mid because they got a nab up there and they can't defend us easily against Zarya. And when you have Zarya, you usually do try to core one lane pretty aggressively. It do be like that. It's just one of those things, you know.
Gather tribute and earn my favor.
On to the next core attempt, I guess. Why not?
Choose a talent.
If they have Mule, all of this damage will be for naught, so we should probably leave. I'm leaving.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
I must retreat. Hold the line.
Yeah, same Zarya.
No harm shall come to this world.
Zarya white main good? It's not bad. I don't think there's any like special synergy, but it's just, you know, just healer Zarya makes everything really hard to kill. So. They do have mules, so the keep damage, yeah, doesn't matter. So it's good that we left, because there's no way we're killing that keep. That's for sure.
Enemy forward annihilated.
Kill walls though. Walls are killable.
Make haste.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
We're gonna be 10 soon, so I think we can commit for a keep seed.
Generous.
What the heck is happening? It's kind of good though, because I need to get to my KTZ game. I don't think they're giving up though. I think they're just like, they're not fighting because they can't fight.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute to this time?
Dang.
Exceptionally done. Yes, agreed.
I think they're waiting for 10.
Before my might.
guess they stopped waiting for 10. Why didn't they get 10? I thought that was their game plan.
So, was it? Enemy slain.
This was kind of brutal. So was last game, man. So was last game. It's a kill or be killed kind of world. You know?
My favor is yours. Your enemies shall fall. Double kill. Triple kill. Keep eliminating. Quad kill.
Alright, so this is basically like I never even picked Cassia. All good. Basically like I never even forgot.
Well done, heroes. MVP.
This match was a gob supreme. To be fair though, the Artanis had 6 deaths, Gaba had 3. I don't even think you can give all the credit to Gob for that one. Haven't played in a while, meanwhile 20 stacks before 2 minutes. Well, that game was very conductive to stacking. We had a really good brawling comp and they had a lot of melees. It's like optimal stacking conditions, really. Instant Q, please. Instant Q, please. Oh, nice. It's lit. When do you pick AA or Q as Cassia? Well, I just go with logic. So last game, they had Monk and Artanis, which means they can have AoE block and AoE blind. So those things are very good against AA. So I went Q instead. And no problem. Oh, Zarya banned. Oh. Oh, no more Zarya for him. They're done with his shit.
Conquer.
Alright, let's play KTZ. I will say though, KTZ is pretty bad into about 73 different things that synergize very well with Abathur, so this could be a very painful game. That ban was definitely personal. Yep.
G-Arock just resubbed for 17 months. quick resub before end of stream.
I'm actually not that afraid of Illidan. Illidan would be one of the lesser scary choices for KTZ. Gerard, welcome back, man. Thank you for the quick resub. I hope your teeth are feeling better, man. It was the teeth, right?
Ready to roll out.
It was the teeth. I knew it. Yeah, I think I felt that. It does feel really weird. In there. So, who's their tank? Leo tank?
Heroes, prepare for combat.
Oh, it is you. What a shame.
Yes, right away. And I may yet tolerate your presence.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds.
KTZ's eyeballs pop out of his head.
5, 4,
Kinda weird.
3, 2, 1. Fight well,
I
heroes.
haven't played KTZ in a while too. Might be boosted. See what happens. It is what it is though. Well, I'm hitting my chains. Not hitting both, but I'm hitting one, and that's good enough for viewers.
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Good. Take control of the shrines.
Oh my god, that guy just dunked my booty, dude. That hurt a lot.
Capture the shrines. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power and lay waste to this forsaken land.
Oh, 2 stacks.
Choose a target.
2 stacks. Alright, I'm getting some 2-2s. Some 2 stacks. Not too shabby. Go phylactery. I'm down, honestly. It's a phylactery kind of game. Oh, the boom boom bang. The boom boom bang. Maybe I'm not that rusty after all. That's an honorable 1v1. We can't interrupt that. That's honorable. Honorable 1v1. was kind of close. It was kind of close. There's like mines under the hammer. If the hammer didn't unsiege, he would have actually died to the mines. Oh, I'm dead. Everything hurts. I'm dead. Goodbye, friends. Oh shit, we regret everything. Yeah, they didn't ban Oriel this game. They also didn't pick a main tank.
Choose a talent.
So there's
Labby55 just
two
resubbed for
unfortunate
33
things
months.
happening there.
F-Fan PLs, 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 F-Fan.
That's my name. Don't overuse it. You know how it be.
Make your enemies suffer as I have.
Boom! Oh, I'm alive! Hold him back, baby. What's Abba doing? Well, he's hatting people here and there, you know. Can't do that much into this though. Boom! Wait a minute, I'm booming out of my mind. I'm big booming.
Killing spree.
Man, we've had a lot of 5-minute games today. What the heck is going on today? Sus. We're getting flanked from 17 angles. Got a hammer though. Probably fine.
Enemy slain.
Oh, he's dead.
Show no mercy.
Not even stacked. I can't get stacked like this. My stacks. My stacks.
Wield the Dragon Knight's ancient strength. Your enemies fall before you.
Core is so tanky early game, guys. It's so tanky.
My husband is dead. Remind this king.
I missed everything. Oh my god, we got clown clapped. Clown clapped. Goodbye. It's nice knowing you. We got baited into the clown clap. I'm gonna get sacked for sure now, though. All
The
good.
enemy's fort crumbles into dust.
Pedal to the metal.
Sounds logical.
Oh, never mind. I guess it's yours. That was kind of a boosted ult, I'm not gonna lie. Boom! I don't have ult though. Man, if only I didn't do the boosted ult. I could have boomed so hard there. That was a massive boom, honestly. Oh, I thought that guy was on their team. Fudge, try to combo him into my. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! All good. He eat into a tower. Classic gob. Quest complete. Time to heal. Huh? Anyone see that? Yo, my chain connected. Why didn't he get pulled back? I saw the chain on it. I saw it.
Choose a talent.
Boom! I boomed up. There's a laser booming me. Getting boomed by a laser. Get me out, not the laser. Alright, I'm coming back. Screw this. Oh my god, why is there so many mines there? I'm cooked. I'm gonna get cooked. They're cooking me. I missed. That's not good. He wants to get razzed, but it's so far away. It's Dragon! Can't reach anyone though. Oh, not that no more. Oh, he's cooked. Every man for themselves. I'm cooked! Goodbye, Francis. Nice knowing ya. Everybody got cooked. Turns out their comp was the god comp all along. Did you see the clip on Reddit today where Stitches tried to choke his teammate and then he yo-yoed back because of the hawk tongue? I did not. Is that on Reddit? I might have to go check that out later. That's funny.
The Dragon Knight shall reduce you to cinders.
Was the Haka on the Stitches' team or the enemy team?
Fort lost. His strength is never yours to keep.
Man. This guy is so annoying. My turn. I'm walking like this. Wait, there's still a wall, but there's no keep here. What the hell is this? What the hell is this game, dude? Oh my god.
Excellent strike.
This game makes no sense.
Do not squander it.
Weird game. Weird game.
Well deserved, heroes. MVP.
Well, KTZ game done though. We had some good booms in there. Some good booms. No regrets. Rip. Alright. Thanks for watching, chat. I'm out for now. Thanks for watching. If you missed any of the games that happened earlier, you can always catch them on the rerun on Twitch. They'll be coming up in a minute from now on the rerun. And of course, if you guys are trying to get better at HOTS, you want a better rank, better win rate, just want more green in your match history, but you're not sure how to get more wins, you need some extra help, then check out my Patreon, !Patreon or patreon.com/fanhots, where we have over 200 exclusive Grandmaster level guides about every topic you can imagine. We have all hero guides, all map guides, macro, micro, drafting, positioning, targeting, and much, much more. So if you're trying to get better at HOTS, that's going to be the best resource for you to check out. !Patreon or patreon.com/fanhots. But other than that, see you all tomorrow.